Alright. It should be live. At least, like, close to it. At bare minimum. There we go. Howdy, folks. Oh, Doctor here. And we're doing the Tide 150 for the ARCA series at Kansas Speedway today. 105 laps, 40 cars, ARCA series. Gonna be some action. We got the Tide car here, Tide 150. It's on brand. And I don't want to waste any time. I want to get right into it. Hope everyone's having a good day. My day wasn't horrible. I might get into it a little later, but chances are probably not. Because really not trying to bitch about work. I'm now realizing I was listening to one of my older streams and I lost all of my sound settings for my microphone. Like I had a bunch of filters on it and shit so that way it sounded better. And I lost them all, which sucks, but I'm just gonna have to do something to get them back is all. So, without any further ado, let's get into it. Hopefully we don't get crashed too many times. I know Jimmy Johnson's on my shit list. So, we have to watch for what he's doing. Now this track I know I don't have as many laps on as I do as the other tracks. Daytona is like where I go to test everything, either that or Talladega. So like that's where I have my most laps at. But I have run this track a couple of times. It's just a matter of fucking... It's not even the track that I have to remember, it's how the AI operates. That's what I have to memorize. Because like there's... I feel like I've figured out that they have patterns. Sort of, in a way. Are you gonna be a pain in my ass again, Jimmy Johnson? Use that top lane, get some momentum. Okay. We got bumped once, but we're good. We're okay. Let's get around this clusterfuck. I'm really, 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 really surprised that they didn't hit the wall. Or anything else for that matter, but mainly the wall. Shit. There's our first wreck. I have no one to blame on that one but myself. The car is turning to the right now, though. Problem is, I don't want to pit too early. I don't want to lose my position. Well, you know the deal by this point. Position, 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 and laps. I don't want to go laps down, especially at this fucking place. And it's almost seeming like I'm not gonna have any choice. I just saw them go to the Shadow Realm. Now we're in 5th. I can't tell if I'm actually catching them or not. It looks like I am, but to be honest, I'm not entirely sure. I like have to be, right? Yeah, I'm definitely making up ground. Not doing shit like that, though. That will not give us the opportunity to make up ground. That's for damn sure. Andrea Fapani? What? Okay. 36th place. My car is fucked up. I gotta go to the pits. Now we have to sit here. They just like, oh my god. I swear to fucking Christ. No, I'm getting so sick and tired of being fucking smashed into all the time. Like, I can't even fucking race. Because, like, it's just, you can't fucking do any, like, you almost can't even time shit. Because, like, they're so fucking erratic. See, like, I used to fucking pass on the inside here because I used to run fucking lane 2. Now they're all coming down to the fucking bottom. Why? And it's only for a split second. It's only where I went to pass before. you know, like, my God. Like, why? Why the fuck? I'm, like, getting mad. I'm, like, actually getting furious. Because this shit is so fucking annoying. Like, oh my God, you don't need to touch the apron. You don't need to touch the apron at all. Why are you guys going down there? Like, okay, I'm gonna challenge myself here. I'm not gonna leave this lane. Okay, I got out a little bit there. Like, that's sloppy, but, like, a million times fucking better than what any of these fucking idiots can do. Well, at least we're in 4th now. Five laps, we're going to take a break. It's only 8 o'clock. Finally, we have some of them retiring. You gotta go. You're causing too many problems. We'll do 55, so that way it's an even 50 on when we come back. Okay, the way that you just fucking drove right down onto me like that, that deserves a trip into the wall. Good. Goodbye. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. So what we're gonna do, 50 laps, and I am going to do a random position, and then also settings. Override default PP filter? Alright, I'll be right back. I'll put the music on. Hold on. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay, my mic is muted. I'm sorry. Hey, so to re-say what all I just said. Holy shit, it's Alexia. I haven't seen you in a while. How are you doing? How has everything been? We're racing NASCAR, trying not to die. Why don't I stream on Twitch anymore? I said I could lie to you or be honest, and I could sort of do both no matter what way I go with it. But I said that I'm just going to be honest. So, the first reason that I stopped was because there was this streamer, I guess his name was Hassan Piker or some shit. But he was like having terrorists on his stream, and I don't fuck with that. I'm gonna turn this down. It seems a little obnoxious. That seems better. Anyway, Hassan Piker. So he was like having, what's it called? Terrorists on his thing, and he was basically like chanting "Death to America" and shit. Like, fucking, I don't like that stuff. Like, I don't know. Obviously, like, I don't want to say this and like get canceled for it, but like, unfortunately, in my time when I grew up, we had a lot darker of a sense of humor. I'm not entirely sure where he was from. It was a while ago, so I don't exactly remember the details. But I'm sure if you look it up, his name is Hassan, Hassan. If you look it up on YouTube, you'll find it. There's a Ludwig video. Oh, it's Kyle Busch. Oh. My favorite driver. The guy that took me out. That's a nice quarter panel you got there. It'd be a shame if someone got into it. Fucking bitch. But anyway, that was like the first thing. And then the second issue that I had was, I don't know if you remember the Timeless Realm, that Minecraft server that I was on with all the British people. If you do, great, because I'm like hiding from them. Because there was the one, I don't know if you remember their names or anything, but the one guy named Paul, he had a crush, like, he had a very, very massive crush on me. And there you go. I haven't really played much Minecraft either. I think I burnt myself out from it, to be honest. It was just like, I feel like I've done everything that there is to do in Minecraft. He did. He absolutely did. Except, like, I feel horrible for saying this. And, like, I've gotten confirmation from the community that I'm okay and I'm not, like, phobic. But I don't like that. Like, a guy hitting on me, or like anything in that aspect, like, it makes me very, very uncomfortable. And unfortunately, that's just how I'm wired in my brain. Like, I don't want that shit. Like, there's obviously, I'm sure you've been around kids in school that, like, make really, really wild, sus jokes to one another about being gay and shit. But, like, when you actually have somebody, like, trying to convert you, I don't appreciate that. Like, especially going into it, like, knowing I'm happily with somebody for, like, for my entire 20s. Let's put that into perspective for a minute. I've spent my entire 20s with the same person. So from 20 years old to right now, I'm 27. Me and my girlfriend have been together. Same relationship. But it's like, A, I'm taken. And B, even if I wasn't, you don't have the right equipment. Like, I just, no. Like, no. I always do say, though, that, like, some days I really do kind of wish I was just gay, because, like, if you're gay, like, I mean, obviously I might still go to jail, but I won't feel as bad. Well, I won't feel, how do I want to put this without sounding crazy? So, like, my thought process is, like, if my boyfriend pisses me off, I could punch him in the face. Right? Because, like, man, like, you piss me off, I'll just fucking knock your teeth out. I can do that. Fucking, whereas a girl, you can't do that. like, under any circumstance. Now, if, like, you're getting attacked with, like, a knife or something, now, this is... I think that gives you all grounds to fucking lay a bitch out, but... You don't want to if you don't have to. That's how I was raised. Like, I know there's definitely been times where her and I have gotten into some pretty heated arguments, and she's, like, throwing shit at me. And I ain't gonna lie. Just me being me, not looking at it as, like, oh, I want to, like, do anything to her specifically, but it's just, like, the whole, like, standing up for yourself no matter what the circumstance kind of kicks in, but then you sit there and you're like, no, can't do this, and you let it go. And you have to have that self-discipline a lot faster when it comes to really anybody that you care about, even if it's like one of your best friends. Like, you don't want to ruin one of your friendships over some dumb shit, and you just end up, like, fighting over it. I am getting literally fucking pinched by 2 cars. Why? But, like, yeah, I don't know. We know the difference between right and wrong, and we know how to control our emotions, for the most part. At least in those situations, I can guarantee you, in those situations, we have the patience. I mean, you're probably not going to break any of his bones, but I don't know, like, here's my take. Like, if you really love that person, you should never really want to ever get to that point, which I never do. It's just like, whenever I'm literally, like, I don't want to say being attacked, but, like, I don't start thinking about getting physical until she gets physical, you know what I mean? Like, there was one time, I can't remember what the fuck I did, but I pissed her off really fucking bad. And, like, have you ever seen the can of butane that you put in, like, torches and shit? Or, like, lighters? Well, she threw one of them at me, and it hit me in the head. And I was bleeding for, like, a good half hour. Because she got me right with the bottom lip where they, like, fold it over. She got me right in the fucking head with it. It was like I wasn't paying attention, really. I wasn't, like, expecting her to actually fucking throw the thing, but she did. And, like, that's a scenario where I want to get up and just, like, show the fuck around, find out scale. But I can't, you know? Like, I can't bring myself to do that. I mean, like, I'm pretty skinny, and I mean, yeah, obviously it doesn't feel the greatest, but, like, she can't really hurt me the way that she thinks that she can. Like, I really don't think that, I'm not even trying to, like, be all macho man or anything, but, like, I really do, like, how do I want to put it? I'm very unsuspecting. Like I'm actually I'm very strong for how small I am. Like I have the muscle to be able to like lift shit and everything. I don't like go to the gym or anything. I just basically fucking work nonstop. But like my issue is like I don't weigh enough for a lot of shit, so like if I go to carry something and like walk with it, it's extremely awkward because like okay, I think the last time I weighed myself I was like 138, 140 or so at like 5'10". So I'm extremely skinny. I'm aware of that. I don't like it. I'm not proud of it. I really, really, really wish that I could put on weight. Like I try to snack and munch, and then after I do that, sit on the couch and not do anything. But like my job is so physically taxing that like it don't fucking matter. I walk 10 miles a day. Here, hold up. I'll show you. I'll fucking show you. Where is it? Samsung Health. Okay, today was a little bit of an easier day because of my machine going down. And then from yeah, 4 o'clock to 6 o'clock, literally 0 steps. But yeah, 6.3 miles today. Yesterday I walked 11.74. 24,643 steps. Plus, on top of all of that, this is what I get to work in. I don't know if you can see that. Hold on, let me try turning the brightness down. Maybe that'll work. There we go. 90 degrees and 57% humidity. That's inside. Yeah. Yeah. And then, on top of it all, hold on. Wait, just a second. I'll be right back. And then, on top of that, I have to wear this. This stupid fucking thing. Long sleeve fucking thick ass fucking it's Kevlar. It's a cut resistant sweater. Okay? Cuz I work with glass. So this essentially, I don't know if there's any marks on it. But like this will stop me from getting killed. So it's absolutely necessary that I wear it. Like I've 100% would have sliced myself open on multiple occasions if I wasn't wearing this. But I have to wear this and the same shit, but a pair of chaps that go on top of my pants. So like, I'm fucking dying on a daily basis. it's I don't have words. I don't have words for how fucking disgusting it is in that place sometimes. Like it's so miserable. Like I literally they gave us the towels that you wet and like put around your neck and shit. I have to go fucking re-wet the thing every like 20 minutes. I have to drink like a gallon and a half of water a day in order to not die. Like, and the worst part of it is like I know I've been saying this for a while now, but like there was no I went into the bathroom and I seen the fucking uh the first day of summer thing up in the bathroom, like the little flyers and shit. I'm like, bro, when the fuck was spring? Cause it went from like 46 up to like 84 and just stayed. Like there was no there I didn't experience spring. It was either cold as fuck to the point where I needed my fucking Carhartt overalls to go outside because I was freezing, or I had to be out in a cutoff because I was fucking dying. And there was no adjustment period. So it's like go from being bundled up all the time to sweat your fucking ass off every single hour of every single day. I do have to say though, it's not as hot today in the office as it's been. I don't have an air conditioner up here. I only have the ceiling fan so far. Oh, my fridge went. That was cool. I had to spend $700 on a fridge last week. Lost like 3/4 of the food in my fridge. That was really fun. But I haven't gotten an air conditioner. I wanted to get an air conditioner like this past weekend. But I had to buy a fridge. Yeah, I don't like them fancy like I didn't want a double door fridge with like a fucking touch screen and Wi-Fi and shit. I ain't need that. So I did get like a cheaper, like not as fancy fridge. It's literally a fridge. It fucking holds food. It gets dirty. Especially me when I'm fucking coming in from working on a car and I don't wash my hands off and I just grab the fucking fridge handle with my greasy ass fucking hands, turning the entire fucking thing black. Like, I like fancy things sometimes, but like the hobbies that I have and like just overall the way that I sort of live my life. I'm not like a dirty person, but unfortunately sometimes I do have to get dirty and not give a fuck about it because there's no time to give a fuck about it. But like, yeah, I don't know. I just didn't want to fucking ball out that hard. Because I just got done. You missed so much. I'm just realizing now, you missed a lot of shit. I had a tree fall on my cars, 3 of them. Literally all 3 of my cars. I had a tree fall on them. That was cool. Lost 3 cars. No, that's okay. I understand. I have never been to summer school. How is it? Like, okay. What's it like? Like, what do you do? Like, do you like go to school? Is it like a camp? Is it like somewhere else that you go? Is it like a daily thing, a weekly thing? Are you moving away for a month type shit? Like, talk to me. What's up with it? I'm trying to read and drive at 150 mile an hour, so bear with me. I feel like you've told me what ELA stands for, and I can't remember. As a matter of fact, I know you've told me what ELA means, and I can't remember. Engineering is cool, I guess. ELA is English? Okay, I mean, that's a different abbreviation than I've heard. But, okay. No, I don't... I promise you, no judgment. But, like, is that because you, like, kind of, like, failed some classes? Like, don't let me... Do not let me cast any shade. Because I failed English myself. And I didn't go to summer school. But I actually stayed back. I stayed back in school. What was it? I stayed 2 years, actually. I stayed an extra 2 years. Because I failed the English class. And I stayed back the whole year for that. And then that year or the following year, I got sick and I missed tech signups. So Votech, the vocational school that I'm always talking about, where I got my welding shit, I missed the signups for that. And I really, 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 really wanted to go. And I was like, what can I do to make sure that I get there and get what I need? And they told me that I had to stay back again and fucking, like, sign up for the class. So that way, because it's a 1,080 hour training course is how they market it, I guess. So you basically need three half years, or like 6 semesters worth of it. So I essentially needed to stay back in order to get it. I don't know, and actually, now that you bring that up, there's another person that I always have to text them, like in real life, to tell them that I'm live. Come on, I literally just need to stay in this position and just not get wrecked anymore. Oh, this is interesting. Haha. Should play Marvel Rivals. At some point. There's a game that Jerry just told me to get. It's called, fucking, what was it? Risk of... What the fuck was it? RARRIR or something. Risk of Rain 2. I did get that, and I did tell Jerry that I was gonna play it this week, and I kind of lied to him. So I apologize for that. But I fixed my controller. We have brakes again. Are you talking about Marvel Rivals, Alexia, or are you talking about Risk of Rain? Yeah, so what I did was there's like a little bracket that screws onto the back of the controller. Which game are you talking about? This one or this one? Yes. Oh, Marvel Rivals. Okay. But, there's like a bracket that bolts to the back of the trigger. And it like goes out and it has a pin. And then that goes into like a sliding... There's like a slot on a potentiometer for the trigger, and like it has a pin that goes out and like rides along that, and that's what makes it work. And I just snapped that thing in half. So what I did was I took my soldering iron, I put a big fat tip on it, and then I literally just melted the fucking thing back together, and then I used the zip tie to put material back. I cleaned it up and put it back in, and we're golden. Bro, like, literally, when I say I could fucking fix anything, I really mean it. Like, I could fucking do anything that I really want to do. As long as I want to do it bad enough, I'll do it. I will fucking do it. Never doubt me. Fix a broken SSD. Well... I mean, I can't right now, but... See, like, okay, if you snap, like, a motherboard or something in half, obviously you're not going to be able to fix that. A bent pin on an AM5 CPU. I actually might be able to do something like that. That might actually be within my capabilities. Because, like, I've done... Not a lot of it, but I've done circuit board repairs already. So is ignition timing on a 2.7 Delta out of a Hyundai, but I could do it. Let's go. Tide 150 in the bag. Best goddamn NASCAR driver north of the Mason-Dixon, I'll tell you what. Alright. No, see, that's what I like. I like the precise shit. So when I worked at my first job, fucking the parts that we were making for these machines. So like, okay, we're gonna do some real life shit for a little bit. Pin down on down to nanometer precision. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? I fuck it up. Oh well, lesson learned. Try again. You learn from your mistakes. You can't, like, whenever you do something, like, you're never gonna get it the first time. Like, it's maybe you do, but the chances are you're never gonna get anything the first time. You need, like, practice makes perfect. And I know with welding, I give a fuck and I put in the extra work to become better. Like, as I was just saying, to the real life shit. So, if you ever go to a Dave and Buster's, go on this. No, I don't want to use my location. I'm fucking live on YouTube. All people fucking showing up in my house. Okay. So if you ever go to a Dave and Buster's, look for this. Okay? Because I built 126 of them. Well, I didn't build all 126. I want to say I built maybe 30 to 40. But like, all of these parts on the front here. So you guys can see my cursor, right? Over here. So like this front piece where the Jurassic World logo is, I literally might still have the blueprints for this shit. I'll have to look. I probably shouldn't, like, show them per se, because I could actually get in a little teeny tiny bit of trouble because trade secrets and whatnot. But so I'm pointing this way because that's where I have everything. But these pieces right here, all of this was flat pieces of 1x1 aluminum. And we bent each and every one of these pieces. I welded together all of these little tiny pieces. So like this piece down here was one piece. This was a piece. Each of these had to be welded together, then put together with these welded on both sides, and then the whole fucking thing needed welded together. I have pictures of these being built. I bent like fucking thousands of these fucking handrails because we kept fucking them up. But the tolerance for the parts was like 1 to like 5 thousandths of an inch, which is not necessarily nanometers, but when you're dealing with thermal expansion and like physics behind heating and cooling of metals and metallurgy and shit, what happens is when you weld something and it cools down, it shrinks back up. So like it warps. So everything had to be very, very precise. So that way when you welded on it, it didn't move. Like everything had to be basically just as precise, but on a larger scale. In my opinion, maybe I'm wrong, but yeah. Hold on, let me see. Left monitor. No, I want to turn that off. Okay. I'm actually gonna go through my pictures on my computer, just so that way I could verify. Uh, Take two pieces of pipe, clean ends, put together, leave about a 1/8 inch of space, weld the fucking thing. So this was the place. This was the table that we. So you'd set all of your shit up on the table, like this right here. You just set your pieces there and clamp them to the table, and then it was basically you just slapped everything together and center on home. But like as you could see back here, what is that? And what is that? And what is that? Kind of looks like the fucking seats for that fucking VR machine, huh? Here was our robot welder. This thing was pretty cool. Here's a roller coaster chassis. So this, like, this is the part of the roller coaster that like actually goes on the rail. Yeah, I built these. Like, I built them. So my work literally lives depend on it. Like that, I give a fuck about my craft. Like I care very, very much about welding and metal fabrication. Like I care a lot about this stuff. And just cause like it's not hard shit to do, but like not everyone can do it, you know what I mean? And like I don't want to sit here and be like, "Oh, I feel special." Cuz like that's not the case. Now here's a couple of now if you look those right there are this piece. So this gets welded to this part. But yeah, fucking there's a bunch of them just sitting there that are all welded up and ready to go to next station to get welded and then painted and then all the stuff put on. Here's another angle from the back. Don't, that is not for what you think it is. And then there's that front piece that I was talking about. So like I said, this was one piece which I welded a lot of this stuff because I like the TIG welder. And then we ran a lot of this. Bro, it don't matter when there's burrs on the inside. I'll tell you that. It don't fucking matter. But anyway, like I was saying, all this shit I built this piece right here with all these little fucking pegs. That this was a pain in the fucking ass. Like getting all of them completely straight throughout the whole thing, there's, I think, like 15 to 20 of them things around that whole piece. And like, it was a pain in the ass. That's my boss. Me and him went in on a Saturday. So, like, he came around and asked everybody, like, hey, can you come in on Saturday and help do this? Like, I think there was two of them we needed to do. And nobody would fucking come in and help but me. Cause I actually enjoyed going to work at this place. I enjoyed my job. I could actually, like, man, I could, like, actually cry over that shit. Cause, like, I did not want to not work there. COVID fucked us all up. There's a finished one with the chairs in it and shit, and the fans and everything. Uh, there is me, and then there's what the fuck was his name? Roger, Guy, and then John. There's like one more that I seen over here that I want to show. Oh, there's two more. So that's the boys' welds. Not the best, but pretty decent. And then this was really cool. So the one day I walked outside and Bob came back with the truck and he took the top of the truck off on a bridge. I don't know if you ever, I can't remember what song it was. It's a Migos song. But he goes, hop up in the coupe and blow the brains out it. I said, hop up in the truck and blow the brains out it. Thought that was pretty funny. But yeah, I don't know how the fuck he managed to do that. I think he got fired for this. It's like $15,000 in damage. But yeah, good times. Very good times. There we all are. The whole team. Well, good thing I have an attention span. So what are you saying? Replay, like, fix one of them? If so, it's easy. You just buy a new one. It's fixed. Like, I don't... How the fuck... How do you even make that to begin with? You know what I mean? How? I mean, fucking obviously, but like, how? That's some crazy shit. Yeah, oh man. I like precision, but I don't know about all that. Okay. I don't have Charlotte. Hmm. The Asians are on every drug. Well, I know when I drink monsters, I get shaky. So I can't imagine what being on drugs is like. I can only imagine that it's worse. And if that's the case, then I can't really see how the fuck you're able to be that precise with shit. But okay. Maybe. What am I looking for? Charlotte. Okay. Let's get a virus. Huh. Now, why couldn't I fucking... And we got the Roval. Yes! Fuck yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, I know too many people that dabble with that type of shit, and let's just say they're a fucking mess. Apple makes your chips from the same company. Don't even get me started on RTX on 8 terabyte SSDs. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't even know where to begin with shit like that. To be honest, I like how do I want to put it? Like I don't take offense to this, but like I'm a nerd as well, but like not I haven't dove that deep into technology shit. Like I'm the person that everybody comes to for computer problems, but I can only do so much. No, no, no. Because we have to figure out what kind of mushrooms they are first. No. What kind of mushroom? And is it just one mushroom, or are we talking plural here? Why are teenagers fucking talking to me about drugs? I'm a hoarder. I'd keep it. But why? Bro, why? Still here? Alright. I think fuck it. How much? Bruh. Stay away from the ketamine. Okay? Stay away from the ketamine. Just smoke weed. If you're gonna do anything, just smoke weed. Okay? Please. Please. Like, don't even drink. Figure out some sort of way to acquire a medical marijuana card and just smoke weed. It'll be you'll be so much better off. I promise you. Obviously, don't start doing shit that you're not already doing. But if we're picking the lesser of all of the evils, I like my bushes. I like my shit that grows in the ground. It's not legal in my state. Well, don't fucking get caught then. Oh. Makes you schizo, then you'll die if you eat more than like 1 fluid ounce. That doesn't even. What? How do you eat a fluid ounce? Either way, you don't eat fluid ounces. Bro, you shut the fuck up. You're the one. Never mind. Eat the amount. Okay. I'm gonna put the music on for a second. I'm gonna go piss. And when we come back, Doc will talk about his drug problems. Okay? Enjoy the Japanese? Yep. Okay. I'll be right back. Yeah. Hey. Doc's gonna teach the kids about drugs. He's gonna teach them how to stay the fuck away from the thugs. Hey. Okay. I hope I have it. I really, really, really hope I have this video that I'm thinking about. Alright, where's the drugs folder? Here we go. So I have a whole folder in my computer for just pictures of drugs. I mean, 99% of it is weed. What? Why? Because I organize my pictures by category. I have a lot of pictures of like weed related things. So I put them into their own separate folder. Oh man. Wait. Oh nah. Shit. I was gonna say I could show you some fucking signs of ketamine use. But it is lost to time, apparently. It is gone. Okay. I've never run on this this track before, so I don't know what to expect. I don't know what it's gonna be like. But I figured it was time to go get Benjamin Danklin. I feel like I've been sober enough for today. Okay, so the doc files. So obviously we know that I smoke. But some of the other things that I have unfortunately done with my existence on this planet. I think the first thing that I did other than smoke weed, unironically, I hate to admit it, but again, for like the millionth time here, we learn from my mistakes. I fuck up so you don't have to. Right. I literally think the second drug that I've ever tried other than smoking weed, unfortunately, was literally fucking ketamine. Now, before you get all judgmental, hear me out. Testy again. So the situation behind it was fucking... If you've ever watched Stranger Things, the TV show, which if you haven't, I don't know what the fuck you're doing. But it's a really good TV show. And fucking... There's this scene where the girl with the superpowers goes into the sensory deprivation tank. So the fucking, like the pool, when she floats in the pool with the blindfold and the earplugs in, to see where people are and shit, to communicate with them telepathically. I had a friend, his name I'm not gonna mention, but I had a friend that was a couple of years older than me, and he always, presented himself as, very educated, in a lot of different things. I felt like he didn't have any reason to lie to me about anything. And, I felt like I could trust him, right? And he essentially laid it out to me, because I think this was, right after my grandfather had passed away. And, I was dealing with that very poorly. And he basically laid it out to me that if you do ketamine, you'll essentially enter a state that is very similar to the sensory deprivation tank scenes from Stranger Things. And wanting to, have at least one more conversation with my grandfather, I was like, well, I mean, shit. So, and it took a lot of convincing. It took him a lot of convincing to get me to do it. He's like, oh, I'll get you to do it, I'll get you to do it. I'm like, no, you won't. And then after like literally couple months of like hounding me, I finally did it. And I got nothing close to the Stranger Things tank that I was going for. But man, I don't want to talk it up, but man, it was so fucking fun. It was literally so fun. I don't want to live my life having regrets. So like I don't necessarily regret it in that instance. Like I regret it in one instance, but like there's 2 instances in which I don't. So the first instance in which I don't regret doing it is because I had a lot of fucking fun while it was around. And then what ended up happening, well, I didn't become like addicted to it or anything, but I knew in my head that like if I wanted to turn every emotion that I have off, that was the ticket. Because like, yeah, you could smoke and like you'll feel better, but like it could just as easy as it makes you like laughy and giggly and shit, it could just as easily make you A, anxious, or B, depressed. But like I don't have like I can't say that I had a lot of bad experiences with the K, unfortunately. And again, I'm not trying to talk it up. I don't do it, like, for real. But it was like I was getting it. It became not something that I did with my friends. Like I was doing it at home by myself because I was just like going through it at some points. And a what? I don't even know how to pronounce that. I can't even like sound it out even if I wanted to. You're dead. Oh, cool. I don't know what kind of plant. But awesome, just don't let it die. But what I really enjoyed about it was fucking sitting at home, like by myself, listening to music. Cause like when you do it, like you could listen to a song 1,000 times over, but like when you're on the K, fucking like hearing music and shit, it's like you're hearing it for the first time. Like it's so mesmerizing, and like you really get to understand the concept of feeling music rather than listening to it. It's an experience, I'll put it that way. Okay, Jerry, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm gonna need a second before I could read all that, because this is a new track. I'm trying to learn it. All right. There's other drugs for no emotions. I don't know why I'm saying this to you. No, I didn't. And also, you don't need as I've grown up, don't use things to mask your feelings and emotions, because all you do is you make it harder to deal with later on. So if you're dealing with something like, I know I still have some things that I need to unpack in my life. Like, especially with my father, like, the whole my dad situation, like, affects me in my adult life in so many different ways. Like, I don't even know how to begin to describe it. But, like, you don't, like, hiding from it is only gonna make, like, it's like running from the cops. It's only gonna get worse once it catches up. Right? But, like, I always say I was, like, a real asshole in school and everything. Because I was. Like, I wasn't a bully, but I wasn't afraid to speak my mind and let you know what I was really thinking about you. And sometimes I would be really rude to people. Like, that, I was making the cosmetology girls at Votech cry on almost a daily basis because I would just tell them that they were annoying and to shut the fuck up. Like, daily. Because they were. Like, they fucking were. Sorry, but, like, shut the fuck up. Like, I'm not trying to listen to you. Just like you're not trying to listen to me. I don't want to fucking hear you. Works both ways. But I obviously, like, today I don't be saying shit like that to people. Drugs are DLC. But what I think I benefited, so, like, this is the main reason that I don't necessarily regret doing it, was when I'd be at home alone, like, laying in bed and, like, just zone the fuck out listening to music. What ketamine is it was originally designed in the Vietnam War as a battlefield anesthetic. So it's anesthesia. It was designed for human consumption, for one, and two, it was designed to put you under for surgery. It's supposed to be safe. Medical grade ketamine is safe. Street shit, that's a different story. Like, real medical grade ketamine, like, you're overdosing on it is going to sleep, and then you wake back up. But I would just be, like, zoned out, like, in my room, listening to music. And what anesthesia does is it separates basically your brain from your central nervous system. Like, it doesn't obviously do it physically, but it attaches to the neurons in your brain and it, like, disconnects. It, like, starts shutting off the signals that your brain is receiving. And when you're, like, halfway there and just like stuck in limbo, all you could really do is think. And I have a lot of hours logged fucking just sitting and thinking of like my life, how things were going, how I was to people, how people are to me. This, that, and the third. And like I like to think that I changed for the better afterwards, because that's where I feel like I gained a lot of my empathy and like understanding for other people's feelings, emotions, situations, so on and so forth. Like, I just think it helped. But again, I'm not gonna sit here and be like, yeah, you should go try it. I think you'll like it. I don't think you should try it. I think that we as people should be able to be okay without having to pump something into our bodies all the time that's not supposed to be there. Which is like why I've told my doctors, like therapists and shit, like they'd ask me if I want to go on medications and shit. I'm like, I don't really want to be taking pills and shit like my entire life. Like I really don't. Silicone tastes strangely salty and like metal that just had electricity in it. Are you talking about them little things that you get in like boxes of shoes that literally say on them "do not eat"? You got me all the way fucked up, dude. You literally got me all the way fucked up. It says it on the fucking pack, dude. What do you mean? Bruh. Silica gel. Do not eat. Throw away. Okay, then what is silicon? Chemical element. Atomic number 14. Hard, brittle, crystalline solid with a blue-gray metallic luster. And is a tetravalent metalloid and semiconductor. Symbol is Si. Yeah, I guess. But yeah, don't do ketamine. And to be 100% fucking honest, like the real main reason that I say that is because like you don't want to fucking like The dealer is not gonna care if you die or not, okay? So, like, if you get something that's laced from somebody, like, obviously you're not gonna know. You're just gonna not wake up again. And, like, that scares me. Like, that's why I won't get weed from anybody, like, quote unquote on the street anymore. It's like, I'm scared. I'm fucking scared of it, honestly. Like, I don't know what the fuck people be putting in shit. I've never done it, but let's just say that I have been around cocaine, and I've never seen pure like good coke. It's always been stepped on, and then stepped on again once it was around. Like, and this shit's just sketchy, man. Like, people only care about their pockets. They don't give a fuck about you. The only thing that they're gonna be complaining about when you OD on some hot shit that they gave you, they're only gonna complain about the fact that they lost a customer. Literally, that's all they give a fuck about. You're a customer. You're a statistic. You're just paying their bills. Why are you tasting electric stuff and, like, why are you just eating shit? I'm not trying to be, like, rude, but, like, bro, what the fuck are you doing? Like, do you taste everything that you come into contact with? Like, the fuck? Should I taste my die-cast car? Do we want to taste what a fucking, like, 30-year-old fucking die-cast car tastes like? Is my pep talk here not enough? Am I boring you? Strangely, nothing. Well, it's made out of steel. So I can't really do that. Very mild steel does. I just know that from fucking grinding dust. I haven't tried steel yet. Titanium is pretty good, though. You should give that a try. Fucking head ass. Bro's over here telling us not to do ketamine while simultaneously licking circuit boards and shit. It fucking sounds like you're literally on ketamine right now. Wait, hold up. What the fuck did you just say earlier? Altered behavior. Licking electronics. One thing I will say, I had a little... I tried once. I've eaten the graphite out of a pencil. And it's like equally as weird. Do you even know about lead paint? Lead paint chips? And I'm going around too. Son of a bitch. Of course, that's second place. Of course. The amount matters. Yeah, it does. I mean, I'm sure one shaving might not kill you. It might put you in the hospital. But you should make a recovery. Well, like, they used to put lead in paint. And, like, if you go to, like, a really old place and the paint's, like, chipping up. Fucking... People used to eat them for whatever reason, like the paint chips. And, yeah, people would die. Would you play a horror game? Yeah. Oh my god. That shit was crazy. I cannot believe people were fucking eating Tide Pods. I know they look good, but like, it's soap. It's literally soap. You've never got fucking shampoo in your mouth? Washing your hair? It's soap. It tastes like shit. Bro, I'm about to ban you. Like, you're talking way too crazy right now. I can't have no Tide Pod eating fucking kids in my chat. That's going too far. I'm joking. I'm not gonna ban you. Okay, good. Good. No eating Tide Pods in Doc's chat, okay? I didn't think that needed to be clarified. However, here we are. Alexia, what the fuck I know you watch Queso, right? What's up? Yeah, this is interesting. It's been so long since I've had more than like one active person in the chat. Oh, I thought you did. Oh, damn. I was gonna say, I seen him playing a game, a horror game of some sort. Where there was like people standing around a fire, and he like took a picture of them. And I guess like the flash was on the camera or whatever. And fucking... It, like the people that I guess he took a picture of seen it and like started coming up the road. And then he like had to hide under a bed or whatever. Oh my... What? Oh my god. If I had any grip whatsoever. What is 911 pray? Or is it supposed to be like 911 pray? Because if so, I don't want to do fucking drive plane into tower simulator. I'd rather not do that. Panicore is the most random horror game. You know, I have to look these up. I haven't seen anyone play it, just Google it. There were a couple of games that I seen that I wanted to play. Like horror game wise. I mean, you gotta make it entertaining somehow, right? I've never even heard of The Boys. The Boys is a TV show that I'm aware of. Well, yeah, technically speaking, it is 0.50, but I'm not gonna hold that on you. I know what you mean when you say a 50 cal. However, I am gonna nerd out on you. There's the 50 Action Express 50 caliber, which is a handgun round, and then you have the 50 BMG, Big Man Majamba, and that's the rifle round. Alright, now we're back in first place. Well, if it was bigger than anything you've ever seen before, then it was a 50 BMG. I should make a video microwaving my bathtub, huh? Would you just get the fuck out of my way? Like... Yeah, go ahead, hit the wall. You... Why are they so stupid? Eating sand is crazy, though. I can't imagine you digest that stuff. I'm getting so... my God. Thank you. Please retire. Please retire. Please retire. Let's hope so, and if not, that it wasn't a large amount. So I guess we're done talking about drugs, right? Good, good. I don't really want to talk about that anyway. YouTube, like, my YouTube is... I don't even know, like... I watch a lot of racing shit. Well, what's happening is I'm getting fucked. Squirrel with a gun, best game out there, not gonna lie. Nothing's really happening, Alexia. I'm trying to find something else to talk about now. I keep getting fucking wrecked. I'm about to start just wrecking people on my own. I feel like I've seen this one before. Or maybe something similar. I'd be down and give it a shot. And what was that one that Alexia said? It was 911 New York. Fly plane into tower. Where the fuck was it? "911 Prey." That's what it is. Is that on Steam? I'm gonna assume. Ooh, watch where the fuck you're going. Metro Explosion Simulator? What the fuck? This is not... Oh, that's a fucking browser game. Yeah, I was looking at that 9/11 Prey game that you were saying about. I'm not ready. Hold on. Now I'm ready. Yeah, it's a browser game, right? See, I don't do good with the use your intuition style video games. I ain't gonna lie. Multiplayer game, though. Well, that's gonna be a problem because I don't have friends. Well, I do, but not that play video games. Honestly, though, bruh, like, I don't even want to, like, fucking hang out with people. Like, I do, but, like, I just don't anymore. Good, fuck you. Probably possible in single player, but way harder. Easier if you're quiet. What do you mean? Like... You're done. You're done. You're done. That's it. You're done. You're going in the trailer. Pack it up. You're done. When I get back around, I'll get you. Like from your footsteps? IRL audio is crazy. I mean, we could probably make it happen, though. Uses your mic. That's nuts. What do I have to do to make him stop hitting the wall? We got 30 laps to go. We'll see how we're feeling after this. We'll see if we're feeling A, browser game, or B, let teenagers spend my money. Well, allow teenagers to convince me to spend my money. That's a free demo. Okay, maybe we'll look into that then. There was this one game though, it was like it looked like a shooting range, and it had like a bunch of like mannequins with sheets over them, and it looked really realistic. But there were like zombies or whatever that were like fucking also under the sheets, and you kind of had to like pick out which one was a zombie. I don't know if that's like all it was, or if that was just like part of one of the missions, but that game looked cool. I don't know what that one is. It'd be cool, like, if I actually had people to play with, though. Like I said, nobody plays games. Like, everybody has kids and shit now. Like, fucking imagine that. Like, all my friends are dealing with YouTube. Like, that's how this is. Literally. I just don't have, like, I don't have kids. I don't have the ambition to put one in my girlfriend right now. I mean, I used to play Skyblock with fucking everybody, so it's not... It's not like the worst thing that I could possibly do. There's a Jack Harlow song. And what the fuck? How the fuck does it go? He said something about I'm trying to put a bounce house in you. Hey, I'm talking hella kids. Hold on, I'm gonna find it. It's a great song. I'm going slow enough. Hold up. Where's my YouTube music? I know I have it in here. And it's not gonna come up. Okay. Let's do this. Music. Like music. No. 20. Underscore in a Chevy Express van. I gotta be getting close. No, that's a good song, though. It's on this album. No, not that one. Bro, what the fuck? No, let me see the album. I want to look at the album. No. No. No.
getting horse out feather. To the weed, dancing with me, so the fees. First string, 2 pounds. Came out with soft feather with me, oh yeah. To me like it's a fight, no.
No, I thought that was it. I'm a bounce house in ya. I'm talking hella kids. Cody Banks.
Full of money that I'm making out with real shit. Drop bombs, we don't make announcements. Need a flight, that's for me and now say about 6. Go ahead and make a round trip. Doing 87, trying to keep away
I'm gonna
from
let it
crown
play
pigs,
for you.
Anonymous, who she laying down with. Puerto Rican accent, and the shit sound thick.
Hey.
Trying to build things, know she got a pass, why she terrified to feel pain. Big checks, I've been waiting for the real change. I don't wanna stress about trying to get the bills paid. So what the bills say? Let me know your thoughts. Got a Hindi and a chicken, I don't never go across. I ain't really into showing off, but the show goes on, so I'm really going off. So tell me how you feel, what you think, what you heard. I've been working at the kinks, I got newbies on my feet.
Hold on, wait for it.
Pink. Got the net looking like the surface of the ring. What you think? Cody Banks in a secret agent outfit.
Wait for it.
Full of money that I'm making out.
Wait for it.
Real shit, drop bombs, we don't make announcements. Need a flight, that's for me and now say about 6. Go ahead and make a round trip. Doing 87, trying to keep away from crown pigs. Anonymous, who she laying down with. Puerto Rican accent, and the shit sound thick. I'ma keep the shit 1,000 with you. I've been trying to take a drive and go downtown with you. Steakhouse dinner, kinda chop down with you. Head
Back to the crib and put a bounce house in ya. Hey, I'm talking hella kids.
But you know I move with the elegance, yeah. I'm the one
That's how it goes.
Used to disrespect me, you irrelevant now. It's just the way it goes. You said how the
Steakhouse dinner, go chow down with you. Take it back to the crib and put a bounce house in ya. Hey, I'm talking hella kids. But you know I'm moving with elegance. Yeah. Who genuinely enjoys saying racial slurs? What? What? Alexia? What did I tell you? See, here's the thing. I don't think that she is. She claims it, but I have no proof. That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna be thinking of that shit like for the next week now. I hope you guys know that. Steakhouse dinner, kind of chow down. We can take it back to the crib and put a bounce house in. I'm gonna be thinking about that for like the next week. I don't even want to know. I don't think I want to like go back up and read the chat. I don't even know if I want to see what the fuck you guys are talking about. Pause. I would rephrase that. So, jump off means that she's saying like hop off my dick, basically. Saying like don't give me shit about my GPU. It wasn't insinuating to physically jump off of anything. Just so we're clear. Like, she wasn't telling you to kick the chair out or anything. Okay? I need to stop slouching. Yeah, no, I 100% understand where you're coming from, Jerry. There's not many people that wouldn't take it that way, because generally the phrase is hop off, but like using context clues, I'm able to confidently say that she's telling you to leave me alone. But yeah, so what if I have a fucking RX 480? What the fuck's it to you? It's my computer, it's not yours. I should buy a wig. You should have seen my hair before I got it cut. It was long as fuck. I thought I was going bald, so I like didn't want to get it cut, but I realized I'm okay. I got it cut and it's nowhere even close to what I thought it was. Well, yeah. However, graphics to me don't make the game. The game makes the game. I don't care what it looks like. One of my favorite games that I want to play, and I don't know if it's going to work the way that I want it to, but I got a HDMI adapter. An AV to HDMI adapter. Excuse me. For my PlayStation 2. But I want to see if I could hook it up to the computer and then use that and stream like PlayStation 2 shit. Cause I have a game that I want to play. Well, I can't run Forza Motorsport. Like, it just plain out flat won't play. Well, Jerry, you know what I could do? I could record it and then we can just play it back and just do a react stream. Ever think of that? Oh, no, wait. No, I just have shitty... There's no way that you could get around having bad hardware. No way. I'm sorry. I'm kind of being an asshole. I'm sorry. I'm getting a little too carried away with the sarcasm. And I'm also not, like, putting it in the perspective that these are teenagers that I'm talking to. You know, I was just thinking the other day, like, I don't know if I had a kid, I don't know, like, if I would be okay with him, like, watching me, as crazy as that sounds. Like, so, like, I'm not putting any bad ideas out there or anything, I don't think, at least. But, like, I do be saying some crazy shit sometimes, though. You know why? Like, I have good intentions with most of it. I'm always trying to fucking give everybody life advice, like, in a good way. Like, I don't know, sometimes I just be very unfiltered. I'm like, man, kids watch me. Yeah, I know that there's people out there that are a lot worse. At least sometimes it's funny. Well, you missed it earlier. I was talking about the urges to punch my girlfriend in the face. But the context behind it was a good talk. Which is like what I mean. Like, I'm sitting here saying that, like, oh, me and my girlfriend were fighting the one day and she hit me in the head with a fucking can of butane. And I wanted to get up and fucking, oh, I'll show you. But then I, like, turned it around and was like, you know, you need self-control. Like, you should, if you really love the person, you shouldn't be thinking like that. And shit, you know, like, I have I back it up, at least. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, dude. I wanted to. If anybody else on the face of the planet would have done that to me, they would have gotten a right hook that they'd never forget. I'll tell you that right now. That's like, there's this really, really old black and white TV show. I can't remember what it's called. I think the Moonies or something? The Honeymooners. That's what it's called. Oh no, she knows. She knows. I did tell her. But we have that boundary set now. So now that don't happen no more. This was like 3 years ago. And we haven't had anything like that happen since. So Bella the Wolf? I feel like I've heard the name before. But the honeymooners, the husband, the dad character would always fucking, like, him and the old lady would get into an argument and he'd be like, one of these days, all the time. Fucking, like, there was just this really big culture of people that really got off on I hate my wife jokes. And, like, some of them are kind of funny, yeah, but, like, a lot of them are like, bruh, if you're, like, married to this person, you should not be thinking this shit. How are you gonna ask me if I know who someone is and then ask what's happening promptly after? I feel like I've heard of Bella the Wolf, though. Hold on. Okay, no, I don't. Well, like, I feel like I've seen it around, but I'm not all too familiar. Come on. There we go. I was talking about this old TV show where this guy used to make jokes about fucking hitting his wife. And, like, his line was one of these days, and then he'd shake the fist at the camera all the time, and that's when you'd hear the live studio audience. Like, yeah, it's funny the first couple of times, but after a while it kind of gets a little old. Alright, we're waiting for this demo to download. I'm gonna run to the bathroom again real fast. I've been having to piss a lot. I've been drinking a lot of fucking water. It's just been going straight through me. I'm sorry. While this is loading, I'll put the music back on. Alexia is gonna spam the N-word as many times as she can while I'm gone. Step by step, inch by inch, Niagara Falls. I've never... Never heard of that one. Maybe I have, but... Oh! Okay. Awesome. That's a good show to watch. Three Stooges. That shit's funny. That and Abbott and Costello. If you're, like, into old shit like that, watch Abbott and Costello. That shit's funny. Nah, I'll be honest. It's been a very, 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 very long time since I have the box set somewhere. Like, I have every every episode of it that has ever aired. We bought it for my grandfather because he was a really big Three Stooges fan. And I have it somewhere. I actually don't think I have a DVD player. Because my PC doesn't have a CD drive. And my Xbox doesn't have one either. So I don't even think I have a fucking DVD player at all to even watch them. But anyway, be right back. No, I am not looking at Sheen. You're definitely on Sheen right now. 100%. Alright. Okay. We'll do that, I guess. Make it spooky. I'll even close the door. Press any key to start. Microphone. We need the car out of the way. All right. Get your tools to be ready. Oh, there's the little thing. Okay, that's better. How do I pick it up? Oh, okay. If you hear anything, hide in the cabinet. A little tip if you're being followed. Yeah, thanks. What's the objective? I don't know where this closet is. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh. Rip. Okay, let's try this again. Get your tools to be ready. Why can't I take... Okay, we can't use that. Okay, so I did need that. I also need like 2 pieces of rope or some shit. The only way out is death. Fucking shiver me fucking timbers. Well, we died. Damn, you ugly as fuck. There's like no map, is there? I doubt it. You could probably Google one, but... Three planks and 1 rope, okay. Again, okay. Now, I need to know if this thing, like, spawns in the same spot every time, or if it's random. It's so stupid that it makes you walk all the way around there. Hey. Oh, I thought that was Castrol. That's cool. What's up, Jerry? We're playing your game. I'm having a difficult time with it, just like you said. Because that's what shipping costs. So it is always... So it's always in this staircase. Yeah, something like that. Hanging out with Jack Harlow, probably. Steakhouse dinner, can I chow down, would you? Take it back to the crib and put a bounce house in your A. Come on. Oh, you hear that? That's my neck. Okay, don't go down there. Mm-hmm. Steakhouse dinner, can I chow down, would you? Take it back to the crib and put bounce house in. Hey! Oh shit. He got me. Fuck. Just probably didn't mind. He was probably like, damn, homie's spitting. Okay, so have you played this game before? I understand I need to obtain the materials to build a ladder. My God. I must have embarrassed it. Oh, you fucker. You're gonna piss me off. Can I change the controls? Can I make this Minecraft controls? I don't like the fact that shift is sprint. And control is crouch. I feel like if I could turn it into Minecraft controls, it would work a lot better. Alright, there's nothing down this way. Correct? Or wait, no, there's one piece of wood in here. Okay. So, from spawn, left, down this hall, this one, there's wood. That door you can't open. There's nothing in here, right? This is the basketball court. I really don't give a fuck if our butt ass ugly friend okay, so from spawn to the left, up the stairs, from the stairs to the left. Is there anything in here? No. Another bathroom. I think there's a saw in here though. There is. I don't know if I'll need it. I mean, maybe. I don't know your dad like that. I mean, it's just a nose piercing. I mean, it's like... because it's a horror game. That's what it's supposed to do. I've been, like, getting goosebumps every time it comes around me. Like, I can't. I'm not gonna be like screaming and shit, but like, yeah, it is like, it can't hurt you or nothing, but like, alright, I forget where I even was. So I was up here. I was coming around this way. So there's more than one. What? An or kind of game? That's false. That's false, Jerry. Oh. Okay, no, you don't have to apologize. I just didn't know. I am sort of decent with. Okay. Or wait. There's this one. There's this one. Right. Come on. Come on with it. Come on, little son. Come on. Come on. Same staircase. I'm just stupid. Oh. I thought I could juke him out. Wait, I gotta reset that. I don't know how I managed to fuck that up. Crouch. Back. Delete. Where's delete? Uh-oh. 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 Oh, there we go. We gotta snipe it. Check this out. Oh, you can't really see it. The Tide car glows in the black light. Okay. Alright, we need that. I know at the bottom of one of these staircases there was another piece. Shit. Why can't I use this wooden plank to like hit it though? Oh, I found the rope. Fuck you. Really? Dude, I want to smoke it with a brick. I definitely need to beam that fucking thing with a brick. Where do I find a brick? I still haven't even found the third piece of wood yet. This is as close as I've ever been. Fuck you. In my pack, I recommend some characters. Okay. Yeah, we could run that after a race tomorrow, just like we did today. I don't know if I'll run 2, but 100 laps at Michigan shouldn't be too bad. But I think I'm gonna sign off for tonight. This is pretty fun though. I gotta give it to you. That's awesome. I'd want to play as like John Cena or something. That'd be pretty tight. But yeah, I'm gonna get going. Go to bed. I got work tomorrow. Hopefully it's a short day. I think it will be. I'm not entirely sure. But yeah, tune in tomorrow. We got the Henry Ford Hell 200 at Michigan. There's no John Cena mod. We'll find something. But I'm gonna go. Everybody have a good night. Hope you enjoyed. Tune in tomorrow. Have a good night. Sleep well. Don't piss the bed. Bye.